Hopefully because of the shorts I get more viewers this time. Last stream was depressing.
Yeah.
I numbered it right, yeah? Okay, yeah, Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4 is privated, then 5 and 6, which is today. I clicked stream. It says it's streaming, why is it not playing? Come on. Oh, there we go. It's taking its sweet ass time. Also, I'm glad I got the cat to work. Like, properly now.
Oh, what was wrong with it earlier?
Remember the mouse was super laggy?
No.
Like, the mouse was, like, really delayed.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Oh, I just realized I still have my outfit on from the jousting video. But yeah, let me clean this up.
Hey, Axe. I beat Apocryton at the cost of literally all but 4 of my mechs. And also, like, 3 of my turrets. But he wasn't that hard.
Yeah, Diabolus is definitely the hardest. Only because you don't know what to expect when fighting it the first time, and the big laser does a lot of damage if you have organic colonists.
Yeah.
X, did you see? I got 1,000 views on each video. I uploaded another one.
Cool. Good for you. I hope that takes your channel, like, really far or something.
So, I'm definitely going to be doing more of those.
Yeah, shorts are the way to grow fast.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I hate shorts.
Well, other people love them, so, you know.
I mean,
Yeah,
because just an attention
yeah,
burn.
it's an attention thing.
What was in the Ancient Danger?
Oh, a bunch of guys, and I just killed them. I put turrets right... I lined this entire hallway with turrets, and then,
Yeah. Yeah, that's how to do it. Looks like you lost a bunch of turrets.
4
Oh,
is
you should
not
be
a...
careful. You should be careful with lining the turrets up like that. They can friendly fire each other.
Oh, the reason why I had it like this was just to have 2 shredder turrets. They were gonna be temporary.
I meant like, cause I see how some like.
lighting. I know. I gotta fix those up.
What?
Sorry, I'm gonna. I know. I'm Right now they're like not decorated at all. These ones are like just half decorated. I'm gonna be getting around to those. This world is nowhere near complete, so everything is still a work in progress. Just thinking of some new outfits right now. I think I'll stick to this one for now. I like this one. Oh no, I have this equipped. I found it in a random seed. And it like makes a fairy sound when you get hit, so I thought it was neat. Ooh, yeah, carriage lanterns. These ones? Or these ones? Oh, dude, it's literally called a carriage lantern. Yeah, you're right. I thought you were just using that word as a descriptor. In this room? I think they would look good at like the top of the stairwells, because I still gotta make the stairs. The issues with these stairs is I wanted it to be like a 3D spiral staircase where as it's going around, you see the front of these stairs and then you'll see the backs of these stairs as they wrap around, and I could not find a good design for that. Because normally when you're doing the spiral staircases, you do the design like this. And, I mean, it looks good until you look at, like, the rest of the build, and then you realize it's so just outdated. Not good quality at all. So are some of these walls are unpainted, I just realized. Hold up. Whoops. Guess I never got around to doing that. I was trying to draw a design because you got the center pole here. We need to see the front of the stairs here. Then you'll have like the sides of the stairs. You know, then you got the back of the stairs. And then here you would have to see like the sides of the stairs. So I have to design 3 different types of stairs that all flow into each other without blending in, while also not making them too contrasting so you could tell what it's supposed to be. It's like, I just left them blank for now because I don't think I'm good enough. Yeah, the entire point of this world is for me to improve with my building. Like, I used to think I was good at building, and then I looked at, like, everyone else's builds, and I realized just how shit I am at building. So now I'm trying things that I'm not comfortable with, like making 3D looking doors, trying to, for yesterday's Valentine's Day special, making a realistic looking heart hooked up to a machine, and a very Valentine's Day like. This is my first attempt over here at making something that's 2.5D, where you can like see into the roof a bit, see the stage, you know, doing like a perspective build. So I'm doing things, even if they don't look good, I'm doing things that'll help me improve. Because one day I want to be like on the level of like Chaos, which that's never gonna happen. That dude's too good. But if I could be seen in the same light as him, I'll think that is a good milestone or an end goal. Yeah, this is just an outline for a statue. I still need to actually make the statue. Speaking of which, I saw a cool video. Whoops, ignore that. Where is it? This guy.
Let's build a horse statue in Terraria. First going with some aquarium platform. And
He made a really good looking
then
horse
go with
statue
some
here. I'm
Edison
not
brick
gonna,
builds.
I
Great.
don't want to like infringe on his video, but I wanted to do something like this, where it's like, you know, an actual statue, not just an outline, but for this dude holding a pot of water that's like flowing out. I can't really get the water right now, but that's the goal for that guy. But for this stream, we're not doing any of that. We're going to be making props, because I uploaded a short, or a few shorts, yesterday, and they did absurdly well compared to like my videos and streams. And I need to make more props for this, so that's what this stream is going to be, is just designing a bunch of random stuff that looks cool. The issue is I don't know what to build. Oh, why am I so laggy? Oh. Huh. I did not know having this menu open lags your game like that. Oh, and it's fine. Weird. Let me just look. I'm like looking for inspiration at these, like, maybe something pops. Nah. layers. Oh my god, if I could do layered builds, that would be awesome. That's one reason I've been like abusing the hell out of actuated blocks, is you can get layers with walls and actuated blocks without them being solid. Close that. Like this, the only thing that's unactuated is the platform, so you could actually sit on the stands. But even these I could have unactuated. Terraria always gets a like. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. I'm thinking of, do you guys have any suggestions for props I should make? Have a sub? Sweet. I appreciate it, man. You're awesome. Oh, you know what I could make? Hold on. Forgot what's... You know what? Hold on. I know where it's called. I know. This ain't Terraria, but hold up. Nope, not a public lobby. Whoops. I just said it. Yeah, last thing I want is to stream a public lobby. I'm gonna get some weirdos and get instantly banned. Yeah, I think it was this one. Yeah, slot 2. Where's the travel center? Oh, hold up. Why are my accessories not loaded in? My wizard looks stupid. Now this thing. What's it called? Phonogram. Alright. Every good highway has a kick-ass truck stop. You're right. Oh, that would actually... I like that idea. Making a truck stop. It's not going to fit in the theme of this world at all. So we might have to go to a different world to make that. But I feel like like a gas station would be a good mini build. Because this world, I'm trying to keep it roughly in like a medieval theme. You know? Very medieval, having a giant human heart in a metal cage. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's make another build world for random stuff like that. Let's put pork world. Prop world, journey. Corruption's easier to deal with. There we go. We're an inn. Oh, you're right. It's actually, there's a outline in the western district that I have. There's just an outline of a house. I was gonna turn that into a saloon. Funnily enough, my logo, let me actually close that because I don't want any weird stuff to pop in the recommended. Here, this. My profile picture is actually of me, my character, in a saloon. I forgot I put Clippy there from that one protest. But yeah, I could just redesign the Starbound saloon. Yeah, right now all the Western town has... Let me go back here. All the Western town has is a jail, a gun store, and like a water tower, and a guillotine that I took from a TV show. Yeah, originally there was going to be a horse stable, but I had like nowhere to put it. So there's going to be a saloon here. And with how much desert is here, I might take this whole pyramid and like push it back to like this slope here. So I have a bunch more room here to work with to make the town bigger. This one is going to be an oasis town. I designed like a roof and then gave up. But yeah, I think an inn in the main town would be good. Here I'm gonna have like these tree roots. You can see I already have one. I'm gonna have the tree roots kind of grow and like sprawl out, and I'm gonna have a whole town like hanging from the tree roots. And it's gonna be all like fey wood and living wood based. So I might put the inn in there. Yeah, for the horses, I'm gonna be moving this whole pyramid back here to create more room, and I'll do that. Incorporate the pyramid into the village? Maybe. But I wanted to make the pyramid its own thing. Here, let me show you real quick. Because I gotta go to T-Edit anyway for the other world. Because I want to make the entire world perfectly flat. I forgot to update it. Oops. Here. So the pyramid, once it loads in, you can see that there's two other giant pyramids here. If I move this pyramid back here, it'll be more centered, so I could connect these pyramids. It'll save me a lot of time having to, build pyramids. But yeah, I could have it connected. I do just want to make more room for the actual town to be here. Unless I like continue that, but I don't know how I'd make the slope look good. One of the main reasons I put this here is to kind of break up that giant like drop from this level to this level. Alright, see you later, Jen. Thank you for stopping by. Anyway, let me open up the prop world now. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna... Does that, like, override the other world? I don't know if I save it now if it, like, ruins everything. What the... What is that? Yo, they got new dungeons? Oh, that's sick. I did not know that. They even got, like, stained glass in the background. That's awesome. Dude, there's so many things that 1.4.5 added that I don't know about yet. Dang, that is just a really long tunnel. Holy crap. Have dungeons always been this massive? Oh my god. Anyway, time to delete the world. Oh, this is gonna lag. Okay, I can't move fast. The game, like, completely kills itself when I try to move fast. I don't know how I'm gonna delete these liquids, though. Is there, like, a sponge tool I could use? Speaking of which, you'd think with all the liquid there would be a bunch of... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, where's all, like, the floating honey? I just wasn't anywhere near the jungle. Ooh, new secret seed where the whole world is a dungeon? That sounds horrible. Guessing dungeon guardians are gonna be a complete nuisance there. What? Oh, the wiring from the jungle temple. Never realized you could see the wiring from, like, this far out. That thing is massive. Paint mode, liquid. There we go. Oh, There we go. I always forget that the cat goes away when you minimize the tab. Alright, now wire. Is that not removing the wire? Hello? Oh! Nope. Okay, there we go. I had to select. Wait, let me just select them all. That'll make it easier. Gonna do all this and the Dryad's still gonna say it's like 3% corrupted somehow. Oh, missed a bit there. A little bit there. Dang. How much wiring is there? I think I got it all. The world is now 100% air. Now let's undo that. Tile and wall, dirt block. Actually, what's like a good block to build with? Like a good just flat thing to work on. I think just dirt, right? Yeah, just plain dirt. Yeah, I think what... Hold on, a little speck survived. There, now the world is 100% gone. I think the eraser also gets rid of walls. So we should be good in that front. Uh, is there like a line tool I could use to just draw out a big line? Outline, what does that mean? I don't know what outline means. uh, ooh. That's leaving gaps. That's weird. I don't like that. That doesn't seem like a very efficient tool. Let me look at the tools we got here. Picker, pencil, hammer. Oh, there's a hammer tool to hammer out edges? That'd have been good to know. I didn't know I could do, dude, I spent like 30 minutes hammering a whole cloud island when this is literally all I had to do. Just pick the hammer tool. Damn. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's actually frozen. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. We're making progress. I think. Okay, spawn has been liberated. We're good. Trying to keep like my lines perfectly smooth, but that is some really fine detail I gotta work with. Is there not just like a line thing where I could like click from here to here? Oh wait, there is. This tool. If it doesn't freeze. Game? Hello? Oh, it's not frozen. What? Why'd you stop? There we go. Now, it only edits what's in the selected box. So now we get a perfectly smooth line all the way across. Oh, but that's underground. You know what? We could fix that. Oh, I forgot all the dirt up here. Whoops. I think that corner should be clean, right? How far is it? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Let's go back to the selection tool. Select that. And then select, let's go a bit high up. Yeah, like up to there. That should be good enough for us. Oh, that's like still so far. Alright. Almost done preparing the world. Sorry this is taking so long. I'm just trying to get it right. What the? Okay, that's cool. Oh, I see. It was just like flicking me back over and over. No, I could just do that. There we go. Ah, bastard. There's one line of dirt blocks. You know what? What? What is that? Oh my god. Why is it being stupid? Why is it like so chunked weirdly? Why is there floating blocks up here? I missed. There we go. Alright, we're finally done. In a second, let me just get the liquids real quick. Where are they? There's some float. There they are. There we go. Save that. We finally hit 180. Yeah, I was stuck at the 170 mark for like 2 years. Finally broke it. Damn, 200 more views? Oh my god, and 41 likes. This is my most liked video ever. Holy shit. That one's doing well. Oh, I'm happy about that. I'm finally starting to do decently. Or, decently. Hey, I'll take it. That is 180 people who thought I was worthy of a sub. That's a lot. They can live in their shoelace? What? What was I doing? Right, I was gonna do realistic builds. That's the whole point of that other world. But I do like that guy's idea of adding an inn. What is that guy doing? Oh, no, you're not gonna do it? Okay. Little particle. Quit being weird when I observed him. Trying to think, what props can I, like, showcase? I think a gas station pump would be a good idea. That would be funny. Yeah, let's do one of these, the old classic ones. Red box, white top. Alright, first let's start with that. I think platforms will look good for that. I'm thinking what platforms have like a weird step to them, and I think granite does. Yeah, that's perfect. Though that's upside down from what I was thinking. Let's see. Nope. This part's supposed to be black, so we may as well see what it looks like. That's actually pretty decent. I'll keep that one on the maybe list. Yeah, in terms of it, I think this one is better. Cloud? No, not at all. Ooh, maybe. That one is decent looking. Let's try my new favorite platform. That one's also decent looking, but not quite. Alright, I'm between, yeah, that one, this one. That one kind of gives like a little line. I don't think that's quite good. And that one, which curves the opposite way. Okay, so I think library wins. I already know that I can use silly balloons for the top part here. Like the little white thing at the top. Question is, which one would be better? That's just a flat white. That one has an outline. And that one is shiny. I think pink is better for its outline. Yeah, we'll use that. Now we need the box, and we need something that has like a rim on the edge there. First thought is adamantite beams. So you get that right there, but you also get these weird bold edges here. Also, looks like it needs to be all background walls. Need a curve at the top. I think I could achieve that with these, because these have a curve to them. That's not gonna work. We'll keep this idea here. Just keep that off to the side. Thank you. Trying to figure out which block would be good for this red right here. I need some wall that has like a little folded in seam like that. No, that's way too much. What if I make it brighter with this? No, it's way too dark. Damn. It needs to be like a reflective metal as well. So like all these woods are not gonna work, even though they make really good like beam shapes. Oh, see, the only real metal I could think of is adamantite wall. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. The only platform I know that gives a curve is this one, and the new Dusk platform. But that one is like, oh. I just realized the Dusk platform looks like it wraps around in like a whole ring. You know what? Hold on. That just gave me such a funny idea. We're gonna... Oh, did not mean to do that. We're gonna take a little side trip, because I have a really funny idea that I gotta try now. This is probably gonna look really stupid, but if it works out, it'll be kind of funny. Oh, wrong color. You probably already see what I'm trying to go for here. Big mushroom cloud from like a nuke, but like a really tiny nuke. Okay, maybe I'd shape this not so crappily. What does the top look like on a mushroom cloud? Because that looks like a dumb tree. Okay, so a really dumb tree. Like if you squint your eyes, this one's straight up just a tree. I guess the bottom is like really glowy on a lot of these, so I could do something with that. Oh, you know what? There it is. Oh, if that rains lava. I don't think that one's gonna work out too well. Paint that to be gray, you get a lot of the fluffy detail in it. Inside of it, I'm not trying to say in it like a British person. This looks like an autumn tree with like ash on top of it. Doesn't quite look like a mushroom cloud. Nah. So it's worse. I don't like the corners right there. That's so ugly. But I feel like there's something there. Like if I just keep trying, I'll get there someday. Wait, hold on. How would this look? Look, I need an inverted gravity version of these where it flows upwards. That's what the shimmer should do, because I also need that effect over at the UFO. I have like a little chamber where I need there to be a flow that goes up for like an anti-gravity thing. There's so many places where I need an upside down sandfall or like waterfall wall. I think that does... Yeah, that looks a lot better than the Boreal would. Actually, maybe not down there. I think down there I want the normal cloud. Yeah, maybe the gray cloud. Yeah, those are gray. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Oh, all the wrong ones. There we go. Alright, so the bottom looks fine, the rings look fine, the cloud doesn't. We need to somehow get the mushroom cloud to look good. This is like the selling point of a nuclear bomb. This is the part that needs to look the best. I guess it's good we're saving it for last, right? Alright, so how do they look? That one's tall. That one's wide. That one's looks like a brain. Okay, so they're all kind of flat. Like they're more long than they are tall. Maybe if I... Actually, how round are the tops compared? Is it like... Okay. So it looks like they have a relatively flat bottom and then they round off at the top. So they would be more like this, and then they would start rounding off. Like this, but imagine it looks good, you know? I'm getting everything confused. Hold up. Looks so dumb. Oh, it's not good at all. I hate this. Like, this cloud block looks really good, but I wish there was a way to stop it from raining lava. Ooh, maybe. Echo blocks. That work? It does! Oh, that's perfect! Hold on. Okay, so now that I know that, I have an idea. Every time we fail, we learn something. In the end, we will make a really good-looking nuclear bomb explosion. Wait, no, I want to be doing the opposite of that. Flat at the bottom. More rounded at the top. Shave that down a bit. That is... okay, that's even. We're close, I could feel it. I just don't like my echo blocks being a different color. Are the mushroom clouds too big and bland? Ooh, you know what? Hold on. I know we're just kind of doing random stuff and then deleting it all, but I got a really funny idea for what I could do, because I can't make a good looking mushroom cloud here. So, what if we scrap, not the entire idea, but look at this. What if we have, let me grab some like tracing blocks. could have like a rocket ship, like this, just mid takeoff. I think that looks pretty good. Hey man, I've played Kerbal Space Program for like 5 minutes. I know what I'm doing, alright? I got this. Intramuscular thermite injection Mark 87 is going to take off in Terraria. How would I make a rocket? With how cartoonish this like little thruster effect here looks, I'm thinking just like a trying to figure out how to say red rocket without saying red rocket. But a red rocket ship with like white fins, you know, like the stereotypical rocket ship from like cartoons. With like a little cockpit window right there. First thing I can think of is crystal for the fins, because that'll give a nice sharp look to them. Is there a table that looks like a good thruster? Because I think the hallowed table has like a good like thruster design. I mean, look at that. Where's the echo blocks? I threw them away. I gotta stop throwing away the echo stuff. I always need it. Ooh, that was looking pretty good. Maybe color it all gray. Oh, I almost forgot to sort chat by all, not top. There we go, now I can see every message. Sorry if I missed a few messages, I forgot to set my chat to all. Maybe white? I feel like we're losing... Not losing, but I feel like it's very dark. Yeah, I think white's good. What adamantite look? Okay, that looks not good. This is what it looks like without echo so far. Ah, I've already spotted an issue. That little bit there. How do I... Uh-oh. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. There, that. Yeah. Fences are nice and thin, so they get out of the way. Look at that. You know what? That adds like 2 little rocket thrusters too. That's somehow perfect. Sweet. Hold on, let me get an echo platform instead. I feel like that would just, yeah, make things a bit easier to work with there. So let me favorite those so I don't delete them again. Yeah, that is just much cleaner now. What did we start off doing? Right, we started off with a gas pump. Then I found out that these made like good rings for an explosion. Then we tried making a nuke, and now we're on a rocket ship. We somehow went from old vintage gas station pump to rocket ship. I love how dumb these streams are. Is there anything I could do with these poles? No. Thinking we could use that as like a nose cone. This part. That little bit there would make a good nose cone, maybe. Oh, you know what? Copper plating would probably make a good rocket body. Quick. Let me darken these up, because I feel like the fins are just a little too bright. Yeah. That also gets them out of the way, so you can just, you know, walk through this build. If I try getting rid of these. A little too dark. What if I paint it deep red? Good. Can't really show this on stream. Cartoon rocket, just in case. Oh! Okay, it's the complete opposite of what I was thinking. Red wings, white rocket. I was thinking it was red with white wings. Alright, well in that case, redo everything. Oh, that is vibrant. Because how vibrant that is, I think I might want to undo this. Yeah, match the vibrancy a bit. Now, you paint this white. That's pretty much a gray with it being in the background. That's better. Then I'll need a white nose cone. Oh, white, no, I mean a red nose cone. Something like this, but maybe a bit better designed. Maybe a bit brighter as well. You know what? Let's just try crystal. Oh, but crystal doesn't give you that sharp pop right there. Yeah, that's better. There's an outline around that as well. I think I want to shorten it. It feels just a little too long. Like, it doesn't need to be this long. I could make it cartoonish with, like, that. That looks good. Let's get a silly balloon. I think that one's the most reflective out of all of them. Yeah, I want to get like gray for that. Yeah. And then a white painted adamantite background. Perfect. Just need a better nose cone. What object is sharp? Like the Gothic bricks right here would be like near perfect. But they don't paint very well. They're very dark. It doesn't look, that doesn't look good at all. Even if I do that. So what's a nice, vibrant, pointed block? Alright, time for the spam shit down until something works phase. What did I turned on ruler, why did I do that? Who pinged me? Oh. Hold up. Mom's texting. Yeah. Just asking what I want for lunch. Sorry about the delay. Alright, we are back in a second. Let me bring all this back up. Full screen. There we go. And we got the cat back, because I forgot to put him back in the corner. I keep forgetting. I wish it would just auto-open. Like, I wish it wouldn't close whenever I minimize tab. She's texting again. Hold up. Imagine if that connected. That would be so good. Wait. No. That's even worse. Who block? Oh my god. Why does that work so perfectly? It's poop. Poop is the perfect block for a rocket cone. Amazing. Oh, she texted again. Hold up. Slight intermission. Like 10 seconds. Alright, it wasn't even 10 seconds. See? Ugh. Stinky. Damn, I hate that it works. I hate that the poop block is like the best rocket nose cone. Is there a way to get like non-smelly poop so you don't get flies? Because I feel like the flies are taken away from this. No, I'm trying to think of it as like... No, there's no like excuse for the fly. I'm trying to think of like, oh, it's just like maybe the sonic pressure or something. No, there's no excuse for the flies. The flies are just gross. There's got to be a better block, right? Maybe it's... Maybe a spike? No. A different spike? No. Xenomoss? No, definitely not. Oh, man. Maybe there's a block I could flatten that'll look good. Surely, poop isn't my best option, right? Surely. Wait, hold on. Pine? Yeah. No. Maybe a background wall. Hold up. Lead fence. Nah, too dark. So maybe a wall could work. Damn it. Didn't want to do that. Trying to think of like the weird shaped walls. What is that? Nope. I think that's like actually the best we're gonna get is a turd. Oh, it's so tiny. What the fuck? Ooh, what? Why does poop do that? Oh, does it change shape? Oh, it's changing shape too. Oh, why is it lopsided? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna look at it. We did it. We made a rocket. Gonna put that one in the YouTube shorts. What else should I make? I'm thinking like a tiny weapon rack, maybe? Like, we already have, like, these, but I'm thinking of, like, a more detailed, bigger version of it. Would be kind of cool. Let's see, where's we head to, like, a nice flat area to work on. First thought is using fences for the weapon blade, like this. Okay, maybe I get some better paint. Oop. I feel like this is very basic, just having a sword in a stone. Ah, I can't place a ruby on it. Unfortunate. Ooh, hold up, wait. Alright, I think white would work if I do this instead. Yeah. Maybe there's a better gem spark block that I could use here. Yeah, they do change colors slightly. Let's find a color that matches better. Alright, so far diamond is the best. Yeah, diamond is still the best. Alright. Trying to think what looks best as like a weapon hilt. Ooh. Yeah, that's better. Little tiny hollow sword stuck in a stone. I wonder what the difference of these are. Oh, you could throw them now. Just by clicking? Huh. Sticky. I thought that was just the face sabers. Oh, the face sabers do the same. I see. Oh, okay. They like fall after a while. Wonder if you could like get it to go perfectly in a straight line and just have it fall through the earth. Is there like a delay to how long you could do that? Can you you could switch weapons? Or just like do whatever while that's stuck in the ground. Damn. That's really powerful now. That's just like a side weapon. And you just throw that out and now you're just like doing whatever while that's going to town. Those are my props from the jousting video. But you can even just delete it and have it stay in the world. Shoot, how do I get that back? Okay. Ooh. Thinking. Make like a fake pickaxe. We got a weapon rack or a weapon display. There we go. Nah, we get a better pickaxe. It's like a reference. Ooh, the vortex pickaxe has some cool details to it. I think I'll use that. I like that. Make it like right here. I'm gonna make get some stone. Like, yeah, some emerald seems good. There, got a little emerald ore. Now. Like a tool sticking out of that. How would we even shape a pickaxe? Like at this angle. So if we have like the pickaxe head going like this, then the handle would have to come down here. Giving us just like barely any room to work with. That's all we got to work with, so that's... Maybe that'll work? I could probably... Yeah, no, I could totally fit a pickaxe into space. What am I thinking? I'm like trying to think of like a way over detailed pickaxe, but I'm just going for like simple props here. Now what would look good here? Just go back to classic adamantite. And I like that piece right there. Does that stay? That does. I like that little end cap that it gives. You can work with that. No, it looks too much like wood. That wouldn't... No, that's stupid. That has to be a full block there. What block would look good as metal? That isn't metal, because iron plating or iron brick. Iron brick mixes, never mind. Maybe. No, I don't like how platey it is. Like, I don't like all those lines and segments. We need something that, like, flows nicely between blocks. Should probably be looking at blocks. Whoops. Or... No, that's way too, like, scraggly, and yeah, that ruins how that looks. What the fuck? I like that shape. Right now I need to figure this part out. I think I'll just keep those spikes there. We're very slowly building this pickaxe. Block by block. We're finding blocks that look good. You know what? Hold up. Gold classic. Oh, that's perfect. I just need to have these not flow into that. Get some walls in between. Like that. Now for a handle. Get rid of this. We need to somehow get a good-looking handle in this space. I think platforms are gonna have to do. First thought is book platforms. Nope. That won't work. Forbidden? No, too staircasey. I need something like the book platforms where it's not really a staircase, but it's like very tiny, like steps like that. Like, well, this one you can see it has much larger steps. Let me reset all this. It's also off center. Damn. How am I gonna do this? Is there a prop I could use? You know, if mannequins could be invisible, this would be so much easier. Whoops. I could angle that better, and then just make the mannequin invisible, and I get like a brown weapon instead, you know? But you can only paint the base plate invisible, which sucks. Oh, shoot. Kind of like the diagonal bit that gives. Is there a diagonal wall? No, there's not. Walls are weirdly shaped. I need something thin. It's just gonna have to either be a block or a prop. Or furniture, I mean, not a prop. Yeah, just make like the rough idea of it. It's like all off-centered as well. Man, I guess if I extend it out by 1, give myself a 2x2 instead of just a pixel thin area to work with. If I give myself like this kind of room, I could just do this. How would that work for a pickaxe? Let me get some more crystal and gray. Oh, but isn't that going to be off center now? Yeah, that's ugly. So I would need to do it 3 wide, like this. Oop. That's a giant handle now, so. And it's looking real friggin' ugly, so I think. Yeah, we're losing it. I don't think it was like that. I think. Yeah, it was just like that. Do I make a handle off of this? You do a really fat handle like that. Does that look good if I... No, it looks horrific. There's wood wall. Hello? It's all the way at the bottom. Yeah, this isn't gonna work out. Screw that. I'll figure it out later once I discover like a new material that makes it all click. What to do? Not even really a fan of that sword. It's a little too tiny to really do anything with. Just looking around the town, seeing like, you know, maybe a new bed lamp or a new dresser design. is there an anchor in here? How do I do that? Just get a normal anvil. Whatever. Doesn't need to be a house. That chandelier fits a lot better. I feel like the spike stuff really fits like a tavern feel. Wait, what? Oh, that's just a little candle. I thought it was a lantern. Not that. Where is lantern? There we go. Maybe there's a better lantern to use for this. Maybe. Yeah, I think this one does look better. There, so that part's not so animated now. And that connects. That was bothering me for a while and I just remembered to fix it. Could I possibly hide these now? No. God, imagine I could get that little detail in the middle there without having to show these. That's the best I could hide them, but they're still more of a detriment than a help. Damn, a lot of echo walls I missed. What? Oh, right, because I wanted flies to look like bees. Wait, hold up. Yeah, that fell. How long has that been gone? I was like, wait a sec, bees? Where did they go? Trying to think what I could do for like that inner bit, because disc walls would be perfect if they weren't so ugly. Maybe a fence? Oh, fences always seem to not do shit. Whatever, doesn't need it. Although it would make it look a whole lot better, because that's just like a perfect square in the center of a tire. I don't think I know of any way to fix that right now. Say no, that would be cool if they could connect to it in some way. Hold up. What if we make a fake background like that? Maybe that connects. Damn. I need the flat dullness of the green one. Here, let me get purple. Is purple like the most reflective? Or is it pink? I forgot which one's more reflective. No, green's the most reflective. Hold on. Wait, so then I do want that to be the center. That. Which one's the most reflective? I forget. Or the least reflective? Lime green paint. Kind of like get a fake background. Wait, hold up. No, this isn't gonna work because, yeah, this is just gonna show the background. Bruh. How do I make you see through? Or appear see through? Pink is definitely the least reflective, it looks like. No. Hold up. Fuck it. Booty ball. Let's see if I zoom out. It's good enough for now. You don't pay attention to it and it'll look good. What else could I touch up here? This entire town needs a rework. I don't like it. Especially these guns. I thought they were like so cool when I first made them. Now that I'm like a bit better, they don't look good. They're not that great. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I just know. I just thought of something we could work on. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. I mentioned it. Jesus, I mentioned it earlier in the stream, so finally getting around to doing it. Huh. How do I move a desert? I know. Sloppily. And then you fix it later. That copies that. Am I cutting anything in half? I'm not. Alright, let's move this like right there. Grab this. Delete, 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 delete all these little bits. Let's just delete all this stuff down here just in case. Now, we get the brush tool. Get some sand. And paint. Okay, deselect square. Now we paint this all back in. There, pyramid has been moved. Yay. Now we have a lot more room for the desert town. Ooh, 555. Alright, let's shape this a bit better. Gonna want this to be a circle. Edit matching. Air. So now it's not working. I said air, god damn it. Air. Now okay, now it only edits air. Ah shit. There we go. Gonna have to put this back at rectangle. Oop. Wait. Oh, I see. I missed that part. I was like, the count's not looking good. I messed up somewhere. Thankfully, I had just messed up, so it was an easy fix. Ah, why is it ugly? Don't do that. Let me just... oh, don't erase too much of that. Just the blocks that'll be problematic. I'm gonna have to go in a bit. We're gonna finish this up, do some touch-ups, and then I'm gonna put the stream on pause. Ooh, that's ugly. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to make like a straight line there somehow. It'll work out in the end, don't worry. Let me just get rid of all this weirdness here. Ah, so close. There we go. I think I did one more, right? That's two. Whoops. Yeah, it was like this. Wait, no, then that goes one further in. Ah, I see my mistake. Wait, no. It doesn't go one further in. That, okay. I'm just dumb. Here, I'll do that later. I want to finish this up. All right, now you just go through and fill all this in. Maybe extend this up to like a 20 by 20. Okay, thought I might have accidentally went into that room again. Can I get that? I Can barely get that perfect. Gonna have to get a liquid eraser. It is a lot easier. We're almost done. Just gotta get rid of the wires. I want to get rid of wires first. Nope. Want to delete, not place. Just double checking. Maybe don't delete on the area you want to work with. Liquids. There. Now all three are connected and we have a giant space to work with. All I gotta do now is... Oh, what? Huh? Oh, liquids. Whoops. Tile and wall. There we go. Came back after a few hours. Yeah, right now I'm working on cleaning up this custom pyramid. Pyramid was the word. I was thinking temple, but I wasn't quite right, so. Ooh, there's a lot of hammered stuff. Wait, isn't there a hammer tool? Yeah. Isn't that just... Yeah, it smooths. That's the opposite of what I want. Is there an unhammer? There's not. Okay, there's just a hammer to smooth. Just erasing all these hammered blocks, and I'll fill it in with normal smooth blocks. These are from the residual cave systems that got left behind. Oh. Didn't even realize there was just one stray piece of sand. Wonder if you could see that in the video. Speaking of which, I have like 100 hours worth of footage I need to edit for the second part. It's gonna be a while before I can actually get around to doing that. Hell, I don't even know if I want to do that. I spent so long editing that video, putting the music in, and that video did not do well in the slightest, so. The shorts, though, I uploaded 2 shorts, and those things are doing amazing, so. I'm gonna be doing more of those. Originally, that was the point of this stream, was I was gonna be making a bunch of props, so I could make, like, short tutorials on them. Because I love those kind of videos. The videos where people just, you know, in like a minute show you a really cool prop you can make for your world. So what? I keep... Huh. Wonder how those are all slabbed. Like, I deleted everything. I don't know why there's still slabs in there. Also, why is it when I click, I delete? What is that? Like... Wait. Oh, it's an outline. Okay, I see. So if I do this... Yeah, it's just going to create an outline. Okay. I didn't know I could just very quickly make boxes. So if I do like this, I could just create like an Insta arena. Cool. Alright, I think that is everything. We now just have a perfectly smooth brick to work with. Now what I want to do is sandstone brick. Edit matching. Now, there we go. Let's just not delete the walls. Hold up. Okay, there. I'm not editing the walls. There we go. Now the 3 pyramids are merged as one. Save that. That. Been brought dinner. Ooh, Panera. It is. Hell yeah. I got the Panera sandwich I like, so I am gonna... Did I already save? Let me double check. Save. Alright, we're gonna take a short intermission. Going back to playing this while I eat lunch, and then we will be back to continue the props. Let me mute my mic. Oh wait, I forgot. I could just mute the mic on my... By the way, I suck at this game, so be ready to scream at your monitor. I'm back, and I spilled soda all over myself, so that's fun. Oh, well, hey, perfect timing. What is this? I was drinking the rest of my soda. Tried to click that. Now we can actually continue. Okay, cat's back. I want to figure out how to properly design it, because all I did was edit the original file in Paint, which is how I got like the eyes, the headband, and the drool. I want to figure out how to get a better version of that. I think I want to design some new outfits. That's in the game now? Bruh. Ooh. It's cool. It has like purple. Green flames. And you have the full set. Okay, so there's just the full set for it. Fuck. Bruh. What? I do like the effects these give, that's pretty cool. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Figure out different designs later. I just wanted to do that while I was finishing up the chips. Now, let's decorate this room. Need to make some, like, machine here. That's what this room here is for. This machine that hooks up to the telescope. Or maybe we should design a staircase. Yeah, let's do that. So this will be the front, and it curves to the side, and it starts to curve away. Realistically, it would be parallel here. You wouldn't be able to see it. Then it would start to curve back in about It's all going to be hammered. No, it would be one higher. It would start to curve back there. This would be the back of the stairs here that you would see. Yeah, so it would be this twice to mirror that. Then we would see... Huh, hold up. How would you see it? See that. Did you see that? No? That wouldn't make sense, would it? Would you see that part yet? Trying to think of this in like 3D, where you see the side of the stairs here, then you start to see the front of the stairs. You'd see the full front, then it would curve away, so you just see the side. It would be fully behind the pole, then you would start to see the bottom. Then you would start to see the side here? No, that doesn't make sense. Start to see the bottom, then you would see the side a bit. Okay, no, yeah. Then you would get back to there. Okay, so then it fully loops. And then I could just echo platform all that. Alright. Now I need to do some walled work. This would be good for like the back of the wall. This would be good for like a side. Oh, I see. I'm already using that, so... Ah, hiccups. Excuse me. I can't use that for the side, at least at the bottom. You'd see the bottom. And you would start to see the side of it. Right? So it curves around. The back would start to go away and you would start to see the front. That would extend to there a bit. I think I'm gonna need a different wall for the sides. Yeah, do you guys kind of see what I'm trying to go for with the staircase being like 3D? Why don't you see the side and the back? Wait, this part doesn't make sense. Hold up. Let me restart that entirely. Okay, so you'd see the sides, then you'd see the front. You'd see the side here. And then the back would just show up right there, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I was confused about. Can't really tell the difference between the back and the sides. I think platforms would help out with that. The actual walkway. What if I have these, like, the back part? No, 'cause that's the side right there, isn't it? Yeah, and the side wraps around. Okay, see, that's what I'm going for, is that difference right there in the colors. No, that's too much. Oop. Oh, that's two of the same. Alright, I'm lost. So let's just do a test real quick. Just do it right here. So we got wood platform and boreal platform. Those, the textures go into each other well, except for the end, which cuts off sharply there, but that's fine. Sorry, hold on, guys. There. There's a bit of soda on the floor from when I spilt it that I missed. I just stepped in it. No. How to clean that up. Shadewood? Ooh, shadewood works. Alright, let's see the color. Okay, so is there any difference between these two? Not enough of a difference. Though the gradient... maybe. That could be the back, that could be the sides, that could be the front. Okay. We'll try that. Boreal for the back, shade for the sides, and wood for the front. Okay, so this would be the sides of the stairs. That would be the sides there. Then it would curve into the front. Go around, you'd see the back of the stairs here. That would curve away. No, that would be the sides there, not the back. Back there, then the side would come in here. Right? That's the back. No, that would be the back. What? Oh, I see. I missed a wall, I think. Right there. No, because the back wouldn't be that visible. You only see the back for a moment, so maybe it would be that. Maybe the sides would extend to there. No, not yet. Don't want to do that. Alright, hold on. Let's restart that, because I'm getting confused. Okay, so those are the fronts. We get the sides here. Yeah, that would be showing the front right there a little bit. Right? No, because that's... Yeah, that wouldn't be showing the front at all. Even here, I feel like it shouldn't... I feel like maybe I miscounted, because see the sides, and then... No, because the steps are like that on purpose. These would be the backs. All that is the back, right? No. Okay, I'm getting confused, because these three I know are the back. Then how would it rotate? I think just that piece is the back. Yeah, and then the rest here is the sides. That then flows into that. Okay. Man, you can't really even notice that detail when you zoom out. Screw it. Good enough. Alright, so it's... Yeah, you need to move. 3, 3, 2, 1. And skip 1. 1. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, and then I'm where I need to be, so. Anyway, how's your guys' day been? You can see it a lot better, like the detail I'm going for when it's not painted, which sucks, because it needs to be painted for it to look good. Anyway, front, sides, back. Okay, let's make sure I did all that right. What? Uh-oh, what did I just delete? I think that was a front piece? Yeah, okay. Wait. Hmm. Looking at the different, like, machiny type bits here. Ooh, wait, those have spinning gears. Hold up. Sure, why not? Yeah, that works. I don't hear any complaints. Yeah, let's do that next. Slowly but surely, we're chipping away at this world, and it's becoming something great. Goes through the water, damn. Oop. Uh, there we go. Now, where is go liquid? Oh, water. There we go. Does that get in? Okay, kinda, but I think it'll just despawn once the liquid settles. 10 by 10. No, maybe a bit bigger just so it's easier. 50 by 50. All the water inside of the sand should despawn once I load up the world and the liquid settles. Thinking I want, yeah, just like a little bit higher of a water level. Oops. All right, file, save, close that, and back to Terraria. Let's see, did I just nuke the world with water by compressing it into sand? We'll see. I want to check something. Nice. I'm so happy about those videos. The first one I might redo because the quality is so low. The software I used to clip it compressed it wrong, and I don't know, I was feeling like shit, so I just didn't bother to redo it. But now that I see how successful that is, I might just redo it. Look at this new ocean. Hold up, one more thing, real quick. Wait, what? Oh, I see. There's a chasm there. What? Oh, because it's in water. Okay. That's better. Anyway, hammer that. Why isn't that bit getting hammered? Okay, well, it's just one block. I'll do that. Oh my god, there's a piece there as well. Shit. Hold up. Well, I could just do that. That didn't do anything. There we go. The water level's weird now. Shit. Uh, liquid, water. Oh, that's erasing it. Liquid amount, 100%. Why is that erasing? Liquid 100%. Oh, okay. Now it works. There we go. All right. Final piece. I know I said it was going to be quick, then I got like massively sidetracked. There. Flatten off the rock. Sweet. File, save. And back to Terraria. Again, for the 80th time. Wonder what my friends think, constantly saying, Blank is now playing Terraria, Blank is now playing Terraria, Blank is now playing Terraria. Like 100 times a minute. Where is that unhammered block? Is it outside the world map? Huh. I did not know I could edit the boundary of the map. That's kind of cool. Alright. Wood. Start making an outline. Ooh, that's a good looking lighthouse. Oh, there we go. One with a little cabin on the side. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so it seems like a tower that slopes inwards. That's going to be hard to do with 8-bit. Like that? I don't know how I'm going to get that to look good. Okay, yeah, they all just step it up by 1 pixel. Guess like this one, they just say screw that and just suddenly make it thin at the top. Alright. So it would be like a house right here. Bro, what? Why is the building so slow? What? Am I lagging? Why is the building tweaking out like that? Like a little staircase up to the lighthouse right here. Pull this back a bit so there's a bit of room. Playing Terraria at the normal resolution feels weird. I'm used to being zoomed in now. That's tall enough? Yeah, I think that's tall enough for a lighthouse. Alright. I think maybe every 11th block. Step it in by 1. Maybe step it in like 4 times once you get to the top here. think it's looking very thin, but looks like there's a rim with like some pull bits and then a walkway out here. And then inside of that walkway, gonna have the walkway kind of go in front of this part here, which is gonna be kind of weird to do. Then what? Guess it just goes up to like a second walkway? I think I'm gonna cut out that second walkway bit there and just have this part be like the light area. So like the big light shines through. Like the beam right there. Alright, what would the light top? Okay, so just a triangle. Wow, how convenient. Alright, so we got the shape of this one with like the mini house down there that we'll design after. Because the lighthouse is the main thing, so. I think we'll do a striped pattern like this. Looks like there's like windows on the side and stuff. That'll be cool. I think each like segment could be a different color. Like it's telescoped in. Ooh, that's actually going the other way. It's like yeah. Yeah, this one just has one like walkway around it, so it's not uncommon for that. They also have different roofs, so it's not just a triangle. That one's like domed, that one's like an inset, like weird like Hershey's chocolate shape. So maybe doing that is a bit much. That'll be the room with the torch, so let me remove that. Alright. What material should this be made of? Because it looks really smooth. I don't know of any square smooth blocks. Like, that's tiled and pink. I don't think that'll work. They need to be square as well, because I was thinking using the silly balloon blocks, but those are round. Okay, that doesn't do anything new. Huh. What's the difference between these other than their initial color? I feel like there's no difference. Maybe, I don't know, maybe feel like you paint them, they're like slightly different shades, so you could tile them, paint them all white and get like different shades of white tiling for like a bathroom. But I feel like they would glow weirdly, which would ruin that, so... Like, these blocks look like they emit light. In a dark area, I mean. Titanstone. I still haven't figured out what the hell Titanstone is, where to get it, or like how what it is. Let me look that up. Terraria Wiki Titanstone. Why am I getting images of people sleeping? That's weird. No, not the fandom. No, go back. Official. Titanium and stone. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Anything fancy about it, or is it just a titanium stone? Adamantite beam. Oh! It's the alternative to one of my favorite blocks. Huh. I love how rugged this stone looks. Like, it looks like it would make a really good bedrock. For, like, a foundation. I wonder how it paints. Let's get white and deep red. I feel like not very well, because it's pretty much black. Yeah, it turns to, like, a gray. Not quite what I need. That's gonna be... I think, yeah, the bottom being white is fine. What was that? Galaxy Pearl. Okay. Oh. You can just throw it? That's funny. I like that. Ooh, I gotta unlock this. Can you come back? Thank you. Oh, I already have it unlocked. Oops. Where's that going? Oh, right, I could've just taken the cell phone. Alright, let's just start placing stuff and see if something works. Taking smooth sandstone. Smooth, there we go. Ooh! That's pretty much exactly what I was looking for. How does it look if I color it deep red? Oh, perfect. What if... Oop. Alright, so there is a smooth sandstone wall, though it's a little too rough compared to its block counterpart. So... maybe just smooth marble. Nah. Too pink. Thinking... old adamantite. Way too dark. Might just be the lighting. No, it's just too dark. Yeah, as rough as this is, this does look the best. But we'll stick with this for now until we magically find a better alternative. This isn't going to be the final block, I'm just seeing how this looks. Let's get glass. Just getting like a rough outline with about the same blocks I'm going to be using. And then like a roofing material. So wood is fine for that outline. Yeah, the little walkway here is going to be fully visual. Not going to be able to use it. Titan stone. It does have a wall. But the wall is brown? What? Some gray paint on yourself. There you go. Yeah, I don't know how I would connect that then. You know what? Maybe. Good old fence. No, because that pushes it down. And there's just floating gaps there, so that's not going to work. East. If I do that, maybe that look fine. How do the cages look where lighthouses hold the big light? Better yet, how do the lighthouse lights look? I don't think I've ever actually seen lighthouse house. I meant lighthouse light. Wrong word. Oh, what the fuck? Telling me that lighthouses are powered by a death ray? That looks sick. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get that in Terraria, but maybe I could do some things like silly balloons and silly walls. Paint them all like a white or something. Probably green? No. Purple? Yeah, purple's the most reflective. Or the shiniest texture, I mean. like that, then I could. Looks like a flower. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, that hides it. I was thinking you could see through that. Let's do like this. No, it's very square. I do like the little sheen that gives. Animates it just a tad. What if I... No. Looks like a life preserver. Kind of a cool texture. But not quite what I'm looking for there. What is the brightest of all the silly balloons if you paint it yellow? I think purple, because purple doesn't have an outline. Or it has very faint outline. That's like the closest I'm gonna get with this. And of course, can't forget that. So now it glows at night. The whole point of a lighthouse, right? Shit. Oh, come on. It always happens. I don't know if it's like a small chance every so often to like queue up a solar event for the next day. So as I play, it like almost guarantees that I get one, but it feels like it. Let's get like a better material instead of Titan stone here. I need a wrought iron block, not just wrought iron fence. I need this in block form. Rim there, something that holds that. Should be a better light as well. Alright. Restart. At least that part. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna have to use some of like these weird blocks, like with these little spikes, you know, that could be like a guardrail texture or something. No, Fallen Star is too random. Oh, where did it go? I saw a block. There it is. What would that do? Frozen side bouncy or fast? Ah, fast. That's its thing. No. Not nearly round enough to be of any use. A little, you know, flat at the bottom, round at the top. Looks like a little tiny slime. I guess that's like the point. No, that could be a good seam right here. If it looks good with gray. That's a bit too reflective, so hopefully the gray dulls it like a lot. I doubt it, because... yeah, now it just looks like a nice shiny metal. Which, I have been looking for a metal texture, so I'll keep this in mind. At least we got something out of this, right? Yeah, it's a bit too close to the walls here, so... speaking of which... ah, there's no frozen slime wall. That would have been perfect. There's no slime walls? Yeah, there is. Wait. Let me get a workbench then. Is there a frozen slime workbench? There's not. Evil. I like how smooth the slime stuff is. Like, even painted red, it's like just a solid shape. I guess that's the best way to describe it. It's just a shape. So I think that would be really good for like some detailing on stuff. What's this? It's like a wavy texture. Looks like what do you call it? Like a tapestry. Like a flowing carpet. Yeah, so the floating eye. Does that connect? It doesn't. Damn. If the textures here connected, that would be really good to do like that. Is there another slime I could use? Oh, what? The slimes don't connect. Oh, that's so dumb. Nope. Wrong thing. I want a different texture that connects. Dude, there needs to be a catalog of all the blocks that connect with each other. Someone really needs to make that. That would be so useful. Shit. Well, at least I can show you what I'm doing. You see that little pixel there? Yeah, I'm doing all this detailing here to remove a single pixel worth of unwanted detail. So now it flows in a lot more smoothly. I guess I could do the same with these corners here. Yeah, give those a sharper corner. I like how good the frozen slime looks as a metal-y texture. Like the wrought iron I was talking about earlier. Here, you don't connect. Guessing none of the woods are gonna connect in that case. You know, one thing that connects to the weirdest stuff is marble. Huh. Okay, if even smooth marble's not connecting, I don't think there's anything in the game that's gonna want to play nice with frozen slime. Which sucks. need something to play nice with frozen slime right now. Unless there's like a lantern? Do you think I could have like an inactive lantern? Because these are too high, so I could totally just like do that, and if they connect to the bottom, you know. Let's see. Maybe is the one that's thicker at the top? These look like stalagmites. Let's try it. And it definitely, I like how sharp it is, but it doesn't connect here. So they're like, ooh, hold up. Yeah, that adds like a little bold line underneath, adds some like shadow. Let's see how that looks if we zoom out. Oh, way too white. Damn. Oh, speaking of which, maybe if I paint this white, it'll blend a bit better. Yeah, I think so. Does that look good? I don't think so. Oh, looks like a smiling cyclops. Like you got teeth here and an eye. I don't like that. So it just looks random. Like, unless you got the mental image I do of what it's supposed to look like, I don't think that you're gonna understand what that's supposed to even be. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. You know what? Hold up. I got an idea. Let's redo all that. Alright, ready for the idea? Shit. Boom. Lighthouse. No, that's just racist. Yeah, this is gonna have to be another project I come back to later. And we leave like nothing happened. What? Okay, well, at some point we lost the most of the sword here. Unfortunate. Anyways. I wanted to redo this sword anyway, so hey, perfect excuse, right? Actually, yeah, let's stay by the desert while I work on this. Frozen wallpaper. What was it called? Yeah, ice flow wallpaper with an E. Nah. I could do better. Let me think of a design. So obviously we're gonna have another pylon sword. Wow, original idea, I know. But what should we have on this sword? It's gonna be ice themed, obviously. I like the idea of that one, the swooped hilt that I had on the sword. Thinking I could do like a basket hilt or something. Like you have with those rapiers. Like a saber design instead of like a normal longsword. Don't know how I would do that though. But when I think of ice sword, I think of like a really long, thin, elegant blade like this. Like something that you wouldn't expect to be made out of ice, you know? Instead of like a giant, chunky sword. Oh, cool. Hold up. Alright. I think this would be better in the Jousting Arena for the banner colors. Ew, damn. I wish I just had, like, all of these blocks and their looks memorized. Because, like, every time I go through here, I have to, like, discover everything again. Like, what is this? Grinch finger wallpaper? What? What? The hell is Grinch finger wallpaper? This looks like booger. This doesn't look like Grinch finger. Looks like someone fired a monumental snot rocket at a wall. It's disgusting. What is this? Speaking of firing snot at a wall. Ooh. Ooh. What is this? That's a cool looking wall design that I've never seen before. Hey, what's up? Trying to figure out what wall would look good for an ice blade. Obsidian wall. Is this just a retextured slime wall? It is. Obsidian wall is just a retextured slime wall. Look at that. Why call it obsidian? That seems weird. Yeah, when I think of obsidian, I don't think of like flowing glass. I guess that's what obsidian is. But yeah. I'm flattered, but no thanks. Valentine's was yesterday. You're gonna have to wait a whole nother year. Damn, sword done. Oh, shit. I think the new Gothic brick will be good. It's like a nice thin design, which is what I'm going for with the snow sword. Ooh, I like that. What if I... No, that makes it way too dark. Yeah, white was the best. So I can't really actuate it. I'm gonna have to leave it like this, because if I actuate it, it's gonna get way too dark. Yeah, that's awful. I think this would be better as a handle, not really a blade. First time doing a 2-wide blade. Oh, it's 3-wide. Would that even look good as a 3-wide? Not really. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's make something else. All right. Okay, so it's the same like swoop design with a big back. What if I do the rim first? I feel like frozen slime will be good for like the rim here. Which I should probably just stick to a sleigh. This one looks good. Whatever. Mm. Ooh, I like that one. How is this swoop in the middle for like a seat? I think we'll stick with that. I like that design. No way that corner will look good. Unless I step this. Nope. Not what I meant to do. Have it like segmented down, but I don't think that would make too much sense. Since it like, yeah, it's like a W shape. How am I gonna do that? Probably platforms. Gonna have to be a lot of platforms. Nah. Feel like I could get some like fake bells with the spikes. That would be a good idea. So I have like a big loop right here. I should make that a blocks. Yeah. The shape would look. Just get gold brick. That's ancient. No, I don't want that. Don't want that either. Damn. There's no good gold looking stuff. Man. What am I doing here? I don't know what I'm doing at all. Not that. There. How would yellow paint look? That look gold? No. Looks gross. Man, this looks so stupid. This looks like something I'd make when I was 5. The ass. Okay, we're gonna restart my inventory anyway, because my inventory's cluttered. Go back to gray paint. Because at least the silver sleigh isn't quite in the spirit, but it made sense. This looks dumb as shit. If I make it all dark, it'll all magically look good. Well, it definitely helped, but not by much. Where would I even attach like the chains for the reindeer? Yeah, there we go. That makes total sense. Dude, this stream has not been going well. I don't think we made any... No, wait, that's a lie. We made a rocket ship. Yeah, that's it. We made a rocket ship. Well, not every stream can be good. You're gonna have some shitty ones. I just thought of something I could do here. Let's give it a nice thin fence. That might be a bit too bold. No, I was thinking like our radio antenna on top of it would be nice and cartoony, but... Hold up. I think the forbidden table looks like a better engine thruster. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe leaving that part exposed is good? Having like a nice gold medallion on it? I don't know. I like it, but that's just because I like gold. It doesn't really fit the cartoon spaceship very well. Like that fits. But does it look good is the question. You know those like giant beams that hold up rockets? Obviously this one's mid-launch, so that wouldn't make sense, but... Just looking at the cat at the bottom, that's why I'm clicking around. His arm gets so fat when I click 4. Like, look, you got like normal arms when I click everything else. But then I click 4 and he just has the fat guy arm. What is that? animals, yeah, he grows multiple arms the more keys I click. It's a serious medical condition. Ew. I hate that noise. Anyway, not getting distracted. You know, I'm hitting a block right now. I don't know what to add or do. That's meant to go on that. Didn't realize I had it all backwards. I'm gonna take a small break from Terraria. I'm hitting a block on what to add. Everything I can think of, I just can't think of it well, you know? So we're gonna go back to this for a bit. Mostly because I also want to play this. Yeah, alright. Actually, they go that way, that way. So I might want to set up here, around here, because I want to get a Dartling gunner that goes down this big row right here with like a Ray of Doom. Yeah, pre-preparing. Hell yeah. Probably should have got faster firing first. There you go. least it reaches the sniper. That's all I wanted. I don't know, what would be good for a bottom pass? I'll go middle pass. Oh, right. Moved him to a better spot. Oh, I could shoot through walls. Huh. I could shoot through this. That might be a bug. Alright. Sweet. Okay, he is within the range, that's good. Oh, I don't think I've ever done... Yeah, I got like barely any XP on these guys. I'm gonna go for deadly spikes and get my elite defender up. Maybe I should get that. So I can talk that Actually, if I move this, I can move this up here. Now I get the buff from like... I don't... I'm done. Hold up. Plus I get longer range, so yeah, I think that's probably good. That was a huge waste of money, but... There we go. Oh, I see. So you can use that as like a tank ability. Those are like slow burns. Okay. I don't know what that does, but it does something.
Oh, what I forgot to do. Blue gunner.
Oh, he's not a glue gunner paragon? Yeah. Actually, I might keep that toggle. Especially if I can cycle his abilities. Honestly, a little loud. I'm gonna lower the volume a bit. Eon! I'm gonna need to start getting some farms. Aw, alright. Okay, middle path. I have one banana farmer. Sweet. Yay! This one. Wait, what? Maxes are at... What? I've never used Super Monkey, I just realized. That would be a good time to grind XP for him. Plasmas. Oh, I can't really. That's maxed out. tell what's happening? I can't. How long? Oh, I gotta end in an hour, so let's pause that. We'll do that run later. Spent way too long stalling. Let's actually finish up the stream. You know, Doing what we're supposed to do. Oh, it's so quiet now. Like, I can, like, hear my own thoughts again. It's so weird. What should we build to end off the stream? I don't know. Is this just like a different version? Oh, yeah, it's just a fancier version of that. You know what we need to get? There, I should bait in the demolitionist. Surely he'll want to move in now, right? Alright, you need enemy spawns for that. I forgot, for some reason enemy spawns affects NPC spawn, right? Where? Oh, right. I was going the right way, I just didn't go far enough. Oh, come on. I hope that didn't hit anywhere important. Where is he? Right there. Yeah, it's cool, bro. I just want this. Give me that. Oh, don't give me that. And that's it. I heard that these make little props, right? You can make stalactites. Does the pot need clay or clay pots? Okay, it needs clay. And I'm guessing the stalactites and stalagmites need stone. Right? Yeah. Oh, I see. That's awesome. Now that one you can make the different pot types. Sweet. Here, you want a pot? You look like you want a pot. There you go. Can you break them like normal? Oh, they're actually decorations. Sick. That's awesome. I'm gonna favorite those. I like these tools. This is gonna be super useful. Oh, shit. No, 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 I don't want to go. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I get out of here? Sweet. Damn, crazy. I had 6 viewers during the BTD stream, which is not what this was, you know, supposed to be. I get back to Terraria, it's down to 4. Why did people want to see the BTD but not Terraria? What's up with that? Oh, they actually just stick to the ceiling. Like, properly, I mean. I have to use these sparingly. What if I just dot them around? Instead of doing that, I'll just be like a printer, going past it over and over. Like this. I'm gonna shape this with normal stone too. Yeah, that doesn't look like something you want to fall into. Yeah, that one looks stupid. There we go. Just a little bit of detail. Looks pretty nice. Definitely helps to shape this cave system out a little bit. Yeah, that's good. Don't want to spam it too much. Just enough to give some texture to the actual, biome. I think that's pretty good. Oh wait, no, I need that for pots. There's like some pots I could add. Would that make sense? And I guess it's a cave system, so, but nah. I wonder if there's different types. Like if I get sand or sandstone. Can I make different types of stalactites? Oh, you can! Does it cycle through all the types? Okay, looks like whatever's first. So you got sandstone, stone. Sand doesn't work. Okay, so it looks like sandstone has its variants. That's cool. Wonder, can you paint them gray? Because some of these look pretty cool. Like these ones. Do you paint those gray? Oh, you can. It's awesome. Does the paint sprayer work on it? It does. Ooh, they even thought of that. Nice. Honestly, they look more like corals than they do stalagmites and stalactites. Like paints with like bright pink or something. They get some like deep colors. If I ever do an underwater area, that'll come in real handy. Yeah, let's get some of those. Go blue, then like a pink. Like a red coral. A little bit of yellow. Alright, you can't just make them float. Well, that makes some good coral. It's gonna be awesome. I love these new tools. They're so sick. Also, apparently there's a shovel. Yeah. Those like giant terrain, like it. God, you'll see. I can't talk very well. Yeah, mine's in a 3x3 area. Nice. That's from like the previous update. I just forgot it existed. I was talking to a guy in the Discord and he had a problem with the shovel. It reminded me it existed. They're just sorting out the tools right now. Cleaning up my inventory a little bit. Don't need that anymore. Well, yeah, I think I might just end stream early. We didn't get too much done today. It's not the greatest. We got this done. I'm gonna turn that into a short video. Speaking of short videos, let's see how those videos are doing. Alright, 1.5k and 1.4k from last time I checked. Another 100 views and one more sub. Sweet. Are you... Any new comments? Are you tired of not having anywhere to put your... Do you want to... Yeah, I know.
I don't see you doing anything about it.
I see.
Yeah, exactly, boy.
I'm overstimulated. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Oh, they're playing Helldivers. Yeah, I'll be doing that in a bit. Ooh, you know what? I know what we could do to end off the stream. We could make little mini diagrams of each planet for the rocket to go to. Let's do Jupiter first. I feel like that one's iconic with the big red spot. Is that Jupiter? Yeah. Big ass gassy boy's Jupiter. Gonna have to like get their sizes relative. Like Jupiter is massive, so maybe I extend it out a bit. Like that, maybe? No. I feel like... Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yeah, that's more round. I like that shape. Alright, let's get a row of all the planets. Oh, you know what? You know what's more iconic than Jupiter? Earth. Let's get Venus. Oh, hold on, I forgot something about Earth. There we go. Forgot to put Mars. There's Mars. Obviously, this is just the shapes. We're gonna have to color them. Saturn is also friggin' massive. Uh... I would want it to be even though, so I could put the diagonal line through it. Getting a bit too close to Jupiter size. So in that diagram, it is kind of close, so maybe. I want the belt to be angled like this. I think that would look a lot cooler than if I just do this. Whatever, that's the outline. We'll figure out how to do that later. And then Uranus, your anus, and Neptune is about the same. I'm just copying this diagram. If the sizes aren't accurate, blame the science nerds that made this. And finally, hold up. There we go. There's Pluto. Alright, so Pluto's done. Wait, Aries is all the way out there? Weird. Why does it show them so far out? I thought those were moons that orbited... I forget what they orbit. Alright, let's make Earth first. I feel like Earth is going to be a bit easier. There we go, Earth is done. Nah, let me actually try. Bit too much, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't look right. What if I just forego the snow and I just do that? I think that looks good. Yeah, if you squint, that looks like Earth. Alright. I think it would be better if I put it at a different angle. If I put it like here. Yeah, that looks a bit more appealing. If I angle it right. Yeah. Alright, Earth is done. Let's move these. I know I spent a while making them, but I gotta get these out of the way. Oh, wait, first of all, what we should be doing, we're making a diagram of the solar system. What's at the center of it? That's right, me. So let's get a sun. Boom. Get like gem spark block. I'm gonna get like a cartoony sun going here. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Right, so that looks atrocious. Place! That helped out a bit, but... wanted to put like sunglasses on it, but don't really have enough room to do that. Unless I do something like this. What if instead of a cartoony sun, I just go full circle? Ooh, I have an idea. I like that. That looks good. Oh, if we don't like the idea of the sunglasses, you could always just go back to this. Bruh. Oh my god. Well, we didn't really get much done this stream. We got 30 minutes left before I gotta start wrapping up. Which honestly, it's fine. Not every stream needs to be perfect. At least we got something done, right? And, like, look at just this. Earth, sun, and a rocket ship. Shit, that's enough for a short. Though, if I could make enough planets, I could make one for the rocket ship and one for the planets. Because with just this, I'd want to merge this into the rocket ship build. I think I'll go for some of the iconic ones. Let's go Mars. We already have sandstone? Yeah. I already have a block there. What am I doing? Well, shit, Mars is done. One second, let me read this. There's OBS. Alright, I'll watch that after stream. It was a video. Yeah, honestly, just unpainted smooth sandstone. That looks like Mars, yeah. I don't know, because I want to kind of get some roundness to it. And Mars is smaller than Earth. So I'm thinking... silly balloon. But like, not like that. There we go. So we get a ball. Maybe orange paint? Okay, let's do this. What? Oh. Which is the most dull? Okay, that one definitely isn't working. Alright, looks like green it is. Does that look like Mars, though? You know, honestly, it just looks like an orange balloon. Like that fits... That looks a lot like Venus, actually. You know what? Yeah, we're sticking with it. That's Venus. Alright, let's move that one close to the sun. What was that? That was green? Yeah. Ah, what's that? Okay. Let's move that one there. Mercury. There, that's a better image of it. Actually, that could be Mars, but I feel like with that shade, it's more of a Venus. Mercury is slightly smaller, but at this scale, that's all we can really do to get it smaller, so that's not gonna work. Gonna have to keep the same size. Is Mercury? Oh wait, no, Venus. Oh, I could just swap around the paints. Which one is lighter? Okay. That one is Mercury, Venus. We got Earth off center. I'm gonna have to move this up. Yeah, we'll do that angle. What balloon is that? Silly purple. Next is Mars, right, of course. How big is it? Size of Mercury, so alright, I guess we're doing that. That's not the right color. Might have to go like deep orange or something. Or I could just do this. Have this one be the lighter of the two. Though... No. Yeah, it's better. Jupiter is next. It's a big ass planet. That's gonna get nice and detailed. Most iconic part of Jupiter is the stripes and the, what you call it, big storm spot. So, looks like it's near the bottom. Storm would be about here, maybe? No, a bit more centered like that. Yeah. Then we have to merge this section into one color. Got white, that, and then like 2 whites. So it could be 1, 2. That, yeah, then reaches the storm. That's perfect. Then a color here that stops at the storm, but it's like all the way down to here. Let me get a different block so I can like mix and match this. Oop. Like all this is going to be 1. That looks like it would be the same as the top up here. Then we have 2 bands going across. One is like here, the other is like here, that gets stopped by that, and then this material continues. And then the rest is white. Which I think we could do walls for that. Like this. Yeah, because it like goes up like that, and then that material kind of ends right there. Alright, let's start like shaping the outside. Alright, so that looks stupid. These obviously aren't going to be the final materials, I'm just using these as like outline blocks to get an idea. Now we're going to need some blocks here in these spots. Then the walls, we might be able to get some detail with the walls, like that maybe? No. No. We got some detail in the sun by doing that, but I don't think we want that for planets. Because, yeah, that adds, like, sharp edges, which was good for the sun. Alright, Jupiter's under construction. I think this material would actually be good for the eye, just, like, in the end for this little craft. Oh. I did not realize that if... Oh, that's... Never mind. I thought it was gonna just continue that little worm pattern, but no, it like breaks up and is weird looking. Huh. Strange. Oh, stone is real repetitive when you do that. Yeah, it's just like a little line of stones. Look like a stone path out of this. Huh. It's a basic material too. Don't know why I haven't noticed that. It's literally just a bunch of stones. Like little tiny rocks. Anyways. Let's start finding... I think the shape is good enough. We'll refine it in a second. Let's start getting materials. So that's like a white mocha. Texture-wise, that looks very smooth, but like stripey sideways. So like a sand, maybe? No, sand is green, not stripey. It's like a variant of sand, like sand this. Maybe painted yellow? Oh, like this, maybe? That's a bit more yellow. Yeah, kinda. No, it's more white. Let's try white paint. Whoa, paint. White paint. Okay, that's way too much. You know, someone's totally already done this, and I could just like copy their homework, but... Nah. Didn't realize fossil was so unstable. What did it do to my planet? I think that's the right shape. But now, unfortunately, Jupiter has a do-rag, so we're gonna have to fix that. Boulder block. Nah. Yeah, definitely not. So, hold on. Oh, we could totally use that for a planet design. Wait. Boom. Mercury revamp. What about the moon? I like the shading that does. Alright, that's the new moon as well. Sweet. Well, didn't find a top for Jupiter, but we, maybe other planets look better. I say that's worth it. I think this was the best block so far, so we're gonna stick with this until we miraculously find a much better looking block. Thought I saw a wall back there. Now we need a white stripe. I know, very intuitive. Now, a brown one that's darker than that, so... And then I need the white band again, too thick. Like this. Gonna have to put walls behind all of these, so. Snow wall. And snow wall. Okay, and then that same material comes in here. That's like the same as that. And then there's snow there. And the rest here is filled in with that top material, which is this. Huh? Oh, there we go. Alright, and then that material kind of goes over top. So, maybe we could just do that? So that shrinks down the spot a lot. I kind of want to see. Is there a wall? There is. Perfect. Okay, we do that. Place that. Hammer that. And then... let's get luminant coating and just dump it over the entire thing, see if that makes it look good. Sometimes forget that the not-so-smart cursor could actually be of use. So, it looks stupid, I'm gonna be honest. It does not look good. As a matter of fact, I think it looks completely terrible. Yeah. If I was Jupiter, I would be offended at this. What if I get... React to my crush called me a gorilla. What? You got called a gorilla? Is that a good thing? It doesn't sound like a good thing. But what do I know? I'm trying to think. How do I mix these? That merges them together. Yeah, but that doesn't merge that. What if I get brown paint? Alright, that hides that a little bit better. Slowly, we're making progress. I just replace that layer. Alright, we're straying. That does not look right. Damn it. Oop. Whatever. Make sure I get all that. And relay everything. So now it's slightly... But it's much darker than that.
Crap. Why are blocks hard?
You mix. How you do? Do you look good if you're brown? You do, but you're very repetitive, so that's not gonna work. I need something grainy. Evans, ooh, maybe this? Yeah, it's pretty good. And I could just make this entire thing out of different sands, because they all have the same texture. That might help it look better if they all like flow into each other. When you got copyright, but yeah, I remember that. We were making fun of Cocomelon streams when they took down your video. That was awesome. I remember they had like really horrible morals too. Like the one we watched wasn't like the moral of the story to lie to your teachers and steal. It was something like that where they were trying to put like a nice message forward. But if you just like read in between the lines and see what like the actual message is, it was like steal from your teachers, be a nuisance. Pearl sand. Actually, I feel like this bottom one here should be darker. Alright, so that and that are the same. So now Evan sand on this row. It just stops right there. I think I... Shit, yeah, I forgot. It's kind of a problem with this. I'm gonna have that like that. And then I'll have... Wrong one. I'll not do that. Do that. Shit. Doing everything wrong here. Hold up. How did this go? Looks like an ice cream sandwich so far. A really messed up AI generated ice cream sandwich. Silt's grainy. Does that mix with anything? Only does if you hammer it, but that's the case for every block. Okay. I need to find a material to replace this. Wait. Oh, right. I already know. Material to replace that. Because the top and the bottom have similar materials or colors. Yeah, screw it. Good enough. We got 3 minutes to make Saturn. Can you place, game? Thank you. Alright there, Saturn's done. It's crazy how I completely missed the center. Alright, let's check the sizes. It's a bit smaller than Jupiter. Okay, that's like a third the size of Jupiter. That's like just slightly smaller. So what's the size? Slightly smaller, slightly smaller. Looks like all these are saying it's just slightly smaller. Even this one. Alright, so we'll just say it's slightly smaller. I guess they did that so they could fit the rings on the page. That makes sense. How wide is Jupiter? Alright. Damn. Jupiter's only 15 blocks wide. Who would have guessed? Yeah. That's fine. Alright, now we need to get, I think, just a straight up diagonal ring like this. It's gonna work. Maybe I do it on the other side. I think it would be... Yeah. Somehow turn this into a ring. It's like a good outline. Isn't it just like frozen rock? Ice, rock, and dusty particles. Alright, so. Bam. looks like it's just a big ball of sand. Actually, I have an idea. Hold up. Yeah, it didn't look as... It doesn't look as good as I was thinking it would. What if I... do that? That looks so much worse. Yeah, let's not do that. We just have to strengthen those bits a little bit. Yeah, 'cause that's too much. How big are the rings? Vary. So, this is a normal size. From that block, it's 3. That block, it's 3. Okay. They're even, I think. Let me check. Outwards, it's 3. Outwards, it's 3. Okay. It just looked a little weird. Maybe if we just coat everything in illuminant again. Illuminate? Yeah, illuminant. Well. Okay. Good enough. What else? Yeah, because we already got Pluto. Pluto was easy. Let me remove Pluto. You could build that quickly. What's next? We got Neptune and Uranus. Purplish, bluish, and turquoise. I think I have a really easy way of making Uranus. What is the size? Oh, pretty large. Huh. Yeah, who knew Uranus was big? Okay, that like killed the balloon. Nah. Dude, Uranus's rings are so thin that you can't even. You know what? Hold on. Boom. There we go. Uranus done. I'm probably not even gonna make a tutorial for these. These are probably gonna be background props. Like, who wants to make these, you know? This will just be like background props for the actual build. Ooh. The Neptune is just a ball of water, it looks like. They do actually. Hold up. Neptune's about the same. Alright, let's, to end it off, make a new costume. Specifically, an alien. Let me remove this, because that one looks cool, but like, that's not a custom costume that I made, you know? Like just the Martian set. I don't like the helmet. I like the suit though, but yeah, I like that one better. Oh, these fit that a lot better. I don't know what that does, but sure. I guess be ready to see this outfit in the next video, where I show off this that I spent 5 hours making. 99% of it was distraction. Well, I'm gonna cut stream here. See you guys